Yo, what's up, Christian? What's up, Dark Game Bros, Banana Cat?
In der Mitte dieser Zone gibt es ein heiliges Symbol, unerlässlich für die große Reise. Ich muss es finden.
Wir sollten direkt ins Zentrum der Verseuchung. Das Symbol holen und alle Flat, die wir sehen, vernichten. Der Parasit ist kein Pappenstiel. Ich hoffe, Sie wissen, was Sie tun.
The game does have a halo in it.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
I mean, Arbiter is literally depicted as a dude with a halo and on a cross. So, I think that it's kind of our angels in the lore, sorta.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Here, if you watch a little bit of this Kairo Station cutscene, you can see where they depict the Arbiter as, like, on the cross with a halo. Obviously, this game has religious themes all through it, with the namings of all of the characters and the levels and the name of the game itself, from the whole theme with the prophets and whatnot. But I haven't seen so many people point out this scene, so sometimes I like to on stream. So there's a specific time whenever the Arbiter is being roasted by Tartarus that it's like very clearly the imagery is like on purpose to make him look like he has a halo, like he's an angel.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alright, so you see those like bracelets that are holding him in place, those circles. Those are gonna be things to look for. It's gonna be like I think the next time it comes back to Arbiter. This cutscene's kind of long.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie
Also, a funny thing to notice is the emblem on the back wall says UNSCDF. That icon's not used very often in the games. It's in Halo 3 a few times, and it's on Halo 2 a couple times, but usually you only see UNSC. But there's a DF on this one,
Das Kreuz der
which
Kolonien
stands
wird
for
für großen
Defense
Wagemut
Force,
und
I
Hingabe
assume.
verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne
Yo,
ich
Droops, thank you.
absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz
I think it's this
brechen
part
wollen,
right here. Okay, maybe it's not. That one's short. You can see the DF right there. It's on the back side.
Commander
But
Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC
thank you for
höchste Ehre
the
gemacht.
60 months, troops.
Die
A new
Navy
year.
hat einen der besten
Thank you.
verloren.
Alright, here he comes. Look, I mean, that's obviously the Arbiter with his arms out like he's on a cross. But then this scene in particular right here, look at whenever he gets cooked. You see that? He's got a halo. It's only on screen for like a second. But, like, it's very clear that they position the rings to be, like, specifically above his head like a halo. It's only on screen for like 2 seconds, though.
Zeigen Sie.
But I feel like that was not an accident. That was the whole reason we watched some of that cutscene. Was just for me to point out that like 2-second segment in the cutscene. But I mean, the whole story of Halo 2 is very religious. It's all about the prophets and their religion and. I really didn't track you.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Finden Sie die
Nehmt euch
Bombe.
die Kreuzer vor.
Im
Schaltet
Lauf.
sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana,
Zweite
Ziele
Echelon,
aussuchen
kümmert
und
euch um
Feuer
die Träger.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Wie ist Ihr Status? Komm, jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube, stabilisieren Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Let's go.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig,
Good.
Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Eden
Zoom in.
gesprochen.
First run of the day, already really
Einen ganzen
fast.
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty fast. Let's just first try it right here. First run in the morning. One and done.
Sache ist
Bip
dringend,
bop
Chief.
boop.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
When I used to play Counter-Strike, the different characters would say random like voice lines at the start of like each round. And one of the ones they would say is bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. I never knew what the hell that
Sergeant,
meant.
ich brauch sie
but
auf dem Vogel.
I always found it humorous.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung
Bingo,
in die Stadt.
bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
Brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln
Also,
gestartet.
that's
Die nehmen Kurs
nonsense
auf
they
uns.
didn't backsmack that elite. That guy should be dead. Rise and grind. That's right, gamers. Rise up
Besser als schwimmen.
and grind.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Noch mehr von denen!
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort!
sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Squidward tent poles.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
Excuse me, I'm just dying a little bit. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. I'm gonna put my water. I had water.
Nette Begrüßung.
Four.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines.
No. We got the checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace.
No. What's that, man? Alright, we're good. Alright, still not bad.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
What's up, Marathon Man?
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Er ist tot.
You know the plague does still exist? Like, people still get the Black Plague. It's not like it's gone forever. Isn't that, it's kind of wild. People still catch the bubonic plague. It's a thing. It's no longer like you die. I think you can die, but I think we just treat it better. But it is like it is a thing that still exists in society. Those guys' plasma rifles synced up. It sounded kind of crazy.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yo, Foxy, thank you. Here we go, Arbiter. Be nice. Grant me safe passage into the underworld. Funny, we're asking Arbiter to do that instead of Tartarus. We're in. Oh. Don't kill me. Please, just don't kill me. Yo, Christian, thank you so much. Okay, let me, don't, this guy's been ruining my run recently. What's been going on with that? You're gonna be nice, right? Okay.
Kümmert euch ihn, runter. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Pretty good.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Hier passiert. Einem Gebieter steht eine Propheten an, er muss ganz nah sein zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir die Tür können. Stellt euch auf. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Why am I missing this time? It's still pretty good. I really want to get my water. I'm thirsty. Where is it? See it up on the table.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I'm gonna go try to run and get more water. Hopefully we got time for that. Got my water. Stop, I'm trying to drink my water. I have much ammo. Bring me a carbine. Ninja, when he was at his peak on Twitch, was crazy. With his like prime, with his sub activity and stuff, like sub trains and stuff. Streaming at that time was wild. He would say, "Don't forget to use your prime," and just the entire chat would just be flooded with boom, 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 boom. I don't watch Kai or any of like the new popular streamers, but I imagine it's pretty similar in those chats when they're doing their subathons, that it's just like, don't forget to sub guys, and it's just like a million people. $28? That was fast. Uh-oh, I got stuck on a box. I really want this popcorn dead, dude. Can't kill one. This popcorn's gonna win. Get it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's at 28. little bit slow on the last guy, but still fast. Don't kill. No, I knew it was gonna kill. It's one needle too many. It was fast too. It's fine. It was really fast before that.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Right here.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
I wasn't.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
On a really fast run, I'm at sub 8 button. That was an 8:13 button, but I also have a death, so it's like, that's, for having a death, it's still pretty good. Okay.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch.
Wasn't very much time lost. Keeping on.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
We can still even save time on this split. Perfect ending and we'll save like 10 seconds.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
Perfect endings aren't that common though, so we'll probably like break even or lose a little, but still.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Alright.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gemietet.
Please stop punching me. Good.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
No, we're all the way back. We're all the way back. Fuck. Dang, man. That's rough. Well, there goes all of our green. Dang. That's brutal.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
That's pretty much just went from great run to bad run. This was such a good run too. Such an annoying time loss. How did I just screw that up? I forgot to shoot. What am I doing? I'm talking about stupid time loss and losing more. Come on, don't give up on it. Stay focused. I don't want to give up yet.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Yo, what up, Barcode? I haven't been keeping up with HCS. Are you still competing? Were you at Charlotte?
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengüter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
You got top 8.
Ich zeig Ihnen, wohin sie gegangen sind.
Yo, let's go. Congrats. I might see you there somewhere. I mean, last year I didn't really even go to the event. I only like saw people at the after party. I might do similar again this year. Yeah, I think I could get tickets if I really wanted. I live in Seattle and I've got friends in medium high places. But I don't even know if even if I got tickets, I don't even know how much I care to go. It might be fun. I've gone before. But it's not really my cup of tea to sit around in the stands and watch pro games anymore.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Please roll, thank you. Yeah, that is kind of one of the reasons I want to go, is because it's the last Infinite tournament and maybe the last pro tournament for a little bit. Don't give up on the run yet. Come on. It's not over. Kind of over. I still don't want to give up yet. It's time to do what we always do and go back to Grassroots Halo 2 and 3 tournaments in the meantime. That's my vote. Exactly, Barcode. You get it. The 10th time, the 11th time, I will take it for the 12th time. You'll get so many new pros because everyone's gonna be cheating now. It's so easy to cheat on MCC, apparently. I feel like every time I hop on that game, there's people like blatantly cheating anymore. It must be super easy or something, because it happens like every time I play.
Na, die werden sich wundern.
Imagine lethal streams come back with Halo 3 tournaments. That would be the glory timeline. Dude, lethal streams are the best. People don't know. That dude is hilarious. Goated on the sticks, too. Never did get the respect he deserves, I felt like. You see those multiplayer glitches I've been posting about Halo 2? Where I like overloaded the map and made it so that nobody could shoot or respawn?
Ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I think those actually might have some competitive like uses if people were to exploit it. The glitch I use is basically making it so that your bullets get frozen out of bounds, and if you make about 2,000 frozen bullets, then the game will start breaking. But even if you only did like 1 or 2 bullets, I think you could affect the spawn system. I'm pretty sure active projectiles influence the respawns in Halo 2. So if you like, instead of doing 2,000, you just did like 1 or 2, but you did them near like certain spawn points, you might be able to weight the spawns to like control the map better. I'm not sure it would actually work though.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter.
But it sounds like it should work. It's from everything I know, I think you might be able to do it. Was I much of a Halo Reach fan? No, that was when I stopped liking Halo. I thought the multiplayer was a huge letdown. I didn't care about campaign really. Like I played them, but I played them because of the achievements, because of the armor, and just because of like it was, and then it was a fun kicking point into the multiplayer. Then like once I beat the campaign and got all the achievements, I was mostly either like grinding MLG tryhard stuff, or I was doing glitches with my friends. I was playing multiplayer the whole time though. If I wasn't doing that, I was doing like if I was playing campaign, it was because of glitches. It wasn't because of lore. It was always like multiplayer shit. So I thought the multiplayer features of Reach were a pretty big letdown. Eventually, like, the no sprint, no bloom made it better, and the ranking system got better, and I don't know. I just... Oh god, I can't sword fly. Wait, what? What? I like... Okay, that was weird. I couldn't hit it. I don't know. I just compared to like the Halo 3 ranking system and all the multiplayer features, I just didn't like Reach as much. But I was also like an MLG sweaty guy at that time for most of what I wanted. And with Sprint and Bloom, Reach wasn't very competitive. If you guys remember when the game had Bloom, the way the DMR worked was like the faster you shot, the more random it was. And so you might think, well, okay, then just slow down and don't shoot really fast, right? And that's what they wanted you to do. But the problem was, it was too accurate with Bloom. Oh, sorry, buddy. So like, if you did spam, like more than half the time, you could still get the kill. So it became the strategic advantage was to just spam. So like, nobody ever paced their shots because if you slowed down and your opponent didn't, like 50% of the time they were gonna get lucky and get the kill anyway. So it just turned the game into like a coin flip where instead of like having to pace your shots and do what the mechanics of what Bungie kind of intended, instead you just had to like spam your shots and hope you got lucky. And that really made competitive Halo not fun. It was just, it was not it. Eventually they gave us the ability to remove Bloom, and that changed Halo significantly and made the like competitive scene way better. But for a while we were just stuck with it and we couldn't change it, and it really, really sucked.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Yeah, armor locking vehicles was all fine and dandy, but what about on like levels without vehicles where the only purpose armor lock serves is to like slow the fight down? In a game that was like hailed as a fast-paced console shooter, it was an arena-like shooter, right? They added a pause button to the fight, which gives really no tactical advantage at all, especially in free-for-all, like if someone's just gonna steal the kill or whatever. But even in a team-based game, it doesn't really give much of an advantage. If you're one shot, you pop your armor lock, and what do? Your opponent waits 4 seconds for you to leave armor lock and then kills you. Your shields don't recharge while it's down, which is good, but like, maybe you can get help from your teammates, but it's probably not happening, and I don't know, it's just, it was a very unfun mechanic to just have to like wait. It was just a pause button without like there's no way to play around it, there's no, it was just a pause button, you just wait. But armor lock wasn't in competitive, so like I don't even care about armor lock. Like if you like your armor lock in big team battle, I don't give a shit. I'm talking more. When I complain about rules, I'm complaining about rules for the competitive game type, which used to be a separate game mode that we could like set our custom rules to. So like for Halo 3, for example, the competitive game type has custom rules where you move faster. You actually move at 110% speed. That's a change they made on purpose. And you shoot and deal more damage. You deal 110% damage. And those aren't rules that I think everybody should follow. Those are just rules that the competitive players want to follow. And the problem with like Bloom and Halo Reach was we didn't have a choice. We couldn't turn it off. We were forced to follow that. But for armor lock, like yeah, if we didn't want armor lock, we could just turn it off, and we did. No, like none of the pros used armor lock. Nobody took that seriously. That was never a thing. Please let me board. Can't believe I'm about to die here. Let's run. Yo, Ugly Mouse, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that's a classic, Christian. Armor lock against vehicles is fun. I think that is a good use case for it. The problem is, like, in the smaller maps and in the, like, MLG maps, which don't have vehicles, I think it has no place at all. It's just, it obviously has no place. The purpose of armor lock is fun big team battle maps with, like, vehicles flying around and grenades flying around and shit. Which, if that's how you want to play Halo, that's fun and that's wacky, I get that. I get mad at the features that can't be turned off. Whenever the pros are forced to play with the wacky fun things, like pros don't want vehicles on the maps, they never have. There's never been a professional game that used, like, the Warthog. Which is honestly kind of surprising when you think about it, but the pros just don't want it. If they don't want it, they shouldn't have to, like, they get to decide the rules. It's like Super Smash Bros. Doesn't play with items. You're not throwing Pokeballs on, like, Final Destination for Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. It's just a rule that they choose, you know? Although Pokeballs are arguably the most fun item in the game. I mean, not arguably, it's just factually. Pokeballs are the best. But when you're trying to play for $1 million, you're not trying to have fun. Like that, it's a different thing whenever you're competing. You're not trying to throw Pokeballs on Final Destination. It's really just that simple. You're just not trying to throw Pokeballs. But I'm not sure that Warthogs are inherently random or inherently, like, too far. Warthogs could have a place in a competitive setting. I don't know why they can't.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft
Yeah,
haben?
map design is the problem, because if you're playing 4v4, then how do you fit a Warthog on a 4v4 map? If you're playing 8v8, it's a different, that's no longer competitive Halo. Like, it's I think 4v4 and the size of the map that requires is, like, the true problem.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, I could envision 4v4 Blood Gulch or 4v4 Sidewinder actually being, like, slightly viable. 4v4 Valhalla. Valhalla kind of sucks because it's, like, too asymmetrical. One side is higher than the other. But, like, you could imagine a 4v4 flag game type, a 4v4 bomb game type on Coagulation for Halo 2. That map is, if it was perfectly, or, like, mostly perfectly symmetrical with, I mean, slight variance is fine, but, Flag and bomb mod. I feel like you could put a warthog in that game type and it would actually like it could be competitive. I don't think it would be uncompetitive. I'm not even thinking 8v8. I'm thinking 4v4. I think fuck it, put the 4v4 pros on big team maps. See how good they can do. Let's put them on the big team battle maps. Why not? I mean, whenever you're normally playing big team battle, 4 of those dudes are stuck in the base twiddling their thumbs anyway. Really, there's not that many people on an 8v8 map half the time when you consider that half of them are literally robots. And I don't want 8v8. I want 4v4. I want the pro 4v4 teams doing that. I know they've done like special like celebrity events where they've done 8v8 big team battle maps on Coag. I want to see the pros do it with 4. I think it would actually be kind of cool.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you like this? No, gonna move forward now, isn't he? Yeah. Shame. I maybe could have kept that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What do you guys think they're gonna unveil at Halo Worlds? Is it gonna be the next Halo? What would you guys do if they just like hot dropped the next Halo game? Halo Infinite 2, and it's like playable today. I think it's pretty well rumored that they're gonna have something playable there. So they're either like demoing the new like Halo 1 remake or demoing the new stuff. I feel like it's pretty certain that we're close to like having something playable is my guess.
Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh, I did not see all the Twitter drama. There's Twitter drama?
Cortana,
There's
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
take a look at how they further.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
The head of art left. Okay. But if the game is in a slightly playable state like I'm suspecting, then the art has been long done. Like, a bunch of people are saying the direction of the game's bad. Oh, like internally? Cool.
Ich war fast an Bord,
Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
I mean, is this just a story of an artist having artistic differences of like corporate telling him one thing and him wanting another, or is this like actual drama?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
He's the art director? Yeah, but I mean, if Microsoft says they want the art to look one way and he wants it another way, I don't know necessarily who's right, but Halo hasn't been good for 17 years, so who's to say that his art is good? when was the last time Halo's art was good? Before he was art director? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I've found pretty much the art direction of the last like 10 Halos to be pretty shit. And also, I've never even found Halo's art to be the particularly compelling part of it. I don't know, this game doesn't look that good to me. My favorite game's Halo 2, and this game looks like trash. It didn't look that good back in 2004 either. I mean, yes, it looked okay, like back on the CRTs and stuff, but we weren't looking at this game thinking this is like amazing, groundbreaking graphics necessarily. We thought it was good. But, I don't know. I don't think, like... I don't think graphically is really what has sold Halo. Isn't there a difference between graphics and art? You're definitely right. The art direction is the themes, the settings, the textures, the colors, more than just the graphics, for sure. But I'm just saying that, like, I don't think that the look of the game is necessarily what made it popular. It definitely does have a cool look with the, like, purple colors and shit, like, with the themes. But I think Halo was more popular because it came at a time when people wanted a multiplayer console shooter and it was there. I think it was really just a kind of a right place, right time multiplayer game that, like, powered it into, like, one of the biggest franchises of all time. I think just like Xbox Live existing at the time that Halo 1 and 2 and 3 were like the most popular games is why Halo's popular.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Everything about it is good. It has something it has something for everybody. Like there's not really anything about Halo that's bad. So it's just good enough everywhere. But I don't think any of those things alone are like what made Halo popular. I just think it's always been pretty like average at everything, but there's something for everybody. It's not like the story of like Spaceman beats aliens is that like complicated. I think it's really kind of similar to like Fortnite, where like there are some people who really like Fortnite Save the World. That's the original version of Fortnite before Battle Royale existed. But that's like not why Fortnite is popular. Fortnite is popular because of Battle Royale. And then after Battle Royale, they came and they added a ton of lore. They added like a whole bunch, like the reason why there's different celebrities and metaverses and multiverses and shit. There's actually a whole lore of Fortnite. I'm not aware of all of it, but like now people enjoy the lore of Fortnite too. So you've got like the people that like to compete competitively, you've got the people that care about the lore, you've got the people that were there from the beginning, the OGs that like everything. And Fortnite just has something for everybody. But at the end of the day, the reason the game was popular is because it was that battle royale. Everything else just kind of like is an aspect of that afterwards. I think Halo 2 and 3 were just kind of the Fortnite of its time. That's the gist of this rant. It just had something for everybody, while being like the game.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I don't know. I think people that want Halo to return to its heyday, but they don't realize what they really want is just a population of like 10 million people so that there's a little bit of something for everybody. When the population's so small, there's not enough forgers to make cool maps. There's not enough content creators to make funny, like, YouTube videos. There's not enough people to find cool glitches and exploits to get out of the map, to keep the content fresh. There's not enough, like, funds for new updates, because people don't care to buy things. There's not enough people to buy things. I don't know. If Halo were to return to its glory, what it needs is a big population. And what it needs to get to that population is like a successful multiplayer ecosystem that has like all of those features that people crave. It needs Forge so that like creative people can create new game types. It needs the ability to record your gameplay so that like content creators can make cool montages and shit. It needs like all of that stuff to function and be relatively easy to use so that like kids can like make their fun like crappy YouTube videos. It needs to, you need to be able to like share, create, and like make videos within the game and like do all of that within like custom games. And I know screen record exists, so it doesn't need to be like that complicated of like all of that, but just the ability to like do custom games in Forge, I feel like just needs to exist on day one for Halo. If it's not there on day one, then the population is just gonna slowly die off. Or not even slowly, it's gonna rapidly die off. It needs all those bells and whistles.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte fahren.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Halo really was the Fortnite of its generation as well. There was a time when Halo was really popular. It kind of, all the old Halo fans, the reason they're all so grumpy is they miss the heyday. That's why they complain about everything. It kind of sucks to see the population like die out from when it was like popular. Halo was like, it was literally on television. Like there was a, back when people even watched TV, there was like a cable television that like a scheduled time block was showing MLG Halo 2 competitive games. Like it was on TV. That was crazy. Like you would tune into a sports game. It was in so much popular media, like all of the popular like TV shows, rap songs, pop music, like random like comedy movies. If there was ever like a video game in the background or a video game reference, it was always Halo, because that's what everyone knew. It was like, nowadays it's become more like Call of Duty or whatever, but back then it was Halo. There was a time when like it was the household name for like console games. If you were like, you know how nowadays like Fortnite, the grandmas know about Fortnite. Even people who don't play games, like old people know about Fortnite. Halo was like that for a little while. Speaking of grandmas, Grandma's Boy has a scene with Halo in it. Yep. That movie's hilarious. I haven't seen it. It probably hasn't aged very well. I haven't seen it in like a decade, but when you're a young teenager, or for more than a decade, that movie's hilarious. The robot dude.
Nette Begrüßung.
Longest Yard. I remember that movie. I don't remember it that well though. It had Adam Sandler in it, right? Or am I? Maybe I'm thinking of a different. I know it was like they were doing football in jail, right? It was like a comedy. I remember that. I think I watched that in school. This is, do people still experience this in school? Sometimes you go into your like history class and your like history teacher is also like the football coach, and he decides he doesn't want to teach for that day, so he just puts on a movie. That used to happen at my school a lot. So I watched like a bunch of movies in some of my classes. It wasn't even just one teacher. This happened with like 3 or 4 different teachers over the years in my schooling. Or it's just like, yeah, we just ended up watching a movie. I'm pretty sure we watched The Longest Yard one day.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
One of my high school like health teachers was a former professional Cowboys football player, and he used to tell the story about how he could kick the ball like 61 yards or whatever, which I don't know, like it was cool that he was like a former Cowboys player and it was a true story and stuff, but like I only took him for 1 semester and I heard the story like 10 times. I just can't imagine how often he's telling that story to high school kids about how he could kick the ball 61 yards. But I mean, it was true that he was a real like kicker, and he was like decent. He did have a long kick, so like it's kind of cool. But at the same time, at some point, it's like I've heard this story already, man.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch Ultra-Paare.
Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
He's like an upgraded Uncle Rico. Because, like, Uncle Rico was just kind of a fraud. But he's like a less sad version of Uncle Rico. Yeah, I could kick that ball over that mountain. But he really could. He really did once when he was younger.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und
Is it gold? Come on. No, it's not a gold. It was fast though.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
What is my arbiter gold?
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet eine Propheten an,
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich fischen können.
4 seconds off.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
How do I keep missing this last wave? Where is it?
Siehst du so, als hätte ich das nicht gehört.
It's still not slow. I just couldn't find the last wave.
Angriffsgebiete. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Guy's riding the other elite. Blood. Blood jockey. Second pretty good run here to Oracle.
Du nicht.
I got backsmacked by a carbine heretic. It's not even supposed to be possible. People tell me their melees do no damage. They lie. They lie. It's actually really annoying. Where is it? Where is it? How are you above me? 606. Run's not dead, but we lost a lot. I'm like 30 seconds down from where I'd like to be, but we're also 37 seconds ahead, so it'll cancel out, surely. Yeah, normally I like this door open at sub 7. So we're a little behind that.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Why are there 3 of you here? Where are you?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kommen. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
What up, Dumb River?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Alright, how bad's the time loss gonna be? I know it's about 3 minutes to the end once I start the elevator. So we're definitely losing time. How bad is it?
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Looks like we're only gonna lose like 15-20 seconds if the ending goes well. We'll still be in the green if I get a good ending.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No, 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 no.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Anjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Okay, pretty good ending. We should save all that time I said we would, so we only lose like 20 seconds at most, maybe 17 or something.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Das uns reicht. Oh. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
That's actually a really good escape. The whole ending went pretty good.
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Komm, die Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist noch mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Do I go for this? Is this gonna be a sick Delta Halo gold? Come on. Imagine it.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
No, man, this was gonna be a sick gold too. I should get a checkpoint if I don't jump, right? I'm supposed to get one right here. Thought I did. No?
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Lange Zone ist
Yeah,
sicher.
so I need to do something like that. Okay, I learned at least how to do the strat better.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
I think I still save time. I think second try still might be faster here. I'm not sure if it's faster.
Wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, I missed it. The sound is different when you do the sword fly, I guess. The music's different, like the background noise. Either that or it's glitching. We're supposed to be getting Enya vibes right now. Like doo 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 doo. It's the music's supposed to end like right now. If I was on a normal run.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber.
It's all spooky vibes.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Aufpassen, ihren Namen ist Wunder.
Did I gold? No, I didn't. Even with that death though, it still saved time. Dang, I wish I didn't die. That would have been a sick gold. Why was that music playing? I did a different route because I picked up the sword, so it was just like different triggers that I hit. I must when I sword flew through that section, I must have like flew over one of the music changes or something. I don't know. Man, that would have been such. At least I kind of learned how to play that better. I want to jump over that edge and shoot the turret if that happens again.
Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
This would be an insane record to get with Sword Route. That'd be crazy.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
What's my favorite track from Halo 2? I don't even know the names. Apparently the Enya sounding one is called Peril. Don't.
Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I have a favorite Halo song. It's the elevator music from Halo Reach. Isn't there like smooth jazz playing in the elevator on Halo Reach, or am I imagining that? If there is, that's my favorite Halo song.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Sorry. Had a little bit of a cough the last couple of days. Come on, man. Why can't I sword fly? Keep on going. Okay, still good.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, the Halo 2 end credits actually does sound pretty good. It's mostly my favorite because it means I completed a good run. I usually only listen to credits whenever I've completed like a record or a personal best, so it's always nice to have that at the end. I like to include the credits in like my PBs. Just it makes it feel more official. You know, you watch the entire credits after you beat the game, go back to the main menu, and that's when the game's really done. Even if the timer, I don't care when the timer starts or stops. That doesn't really matter. I want it to be like the whole game, you know. Am I dead? I actually just died. Okay, at least the checkpoint was close. I didn't realize the second Banshee was to my right until it was too late. And then I got stuck on that little corner. I was trying to back up and I got stuck here. I wanted to go down here.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Alright, here we go. If I get a good ending, this is a really good run.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Gardisten.
Get back, man.
Schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
There ain't no way.
Bleib, wo du bist. Gut aufpassen. Stümper, ich töte es selbst. Oh.
Actually, a pretty good fight. A little bit of trolling there on one of the cycles, but
Die Phantoms drehen Die Flotte
turned
will
out pretty
unsere
good.
Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Yo, Grammar, thank you for the no regrets.
Ihr nähert euch an dem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Peter, nicht machen, geh zurück!
Let's turn the wrong way. How did I do that?
Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. An deinen Zweck an den Enforcer von Chores in mein Gebiet, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt
No! He squished me. Can't do that. Yo, nice one. Just tipped $6.90. Thank you. I appreciate it. This run's pretty good. This has a good chance here. What's up, Banana? You're late? You're slacking? You're working on a paper? Yeah. That's funny, Ben. Yeah, the tip came through right during buyer's remorse text on the screen. You can't get buyer's remorse on a stream tip. Not buying anything. You're paying for the entertainment you've already received. I guess you can still get buyer's remorse on that. I do very much appreciate the tips and support from everybody, though. This has been my... Oh my gosh, I got... No! Okay, I did get the checkpoint. I thought I didn't for a second. Wow. I can't believe I got shotgun there. I was gonna say, this has been my full-time job for a while, so it's been nice that you guys have made that possible. But the shotgun guys are trying to take away my fucking living. They're trying to ruin... They're trying to take everything from me. They're succeeding. They're succeeding. What is going on? That's crazy, man. It's crazy I got instant shotgunned right here. This guy never shotguns you. Even when he spawns there with the shotgun, he like never actually gets you. Man, that's so rare. 45 seconds lost. Dang. Well, at least it wasn't all of my time. Yeah, but that's pretty brutal. I was actually pretty happy about this run too. I thought it had a chance. It's not Ogre. I'm not giving up yet. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to get a good ending here. It's not Ogre.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
I ain't hear no bell. Is today Thursday? I probably won't go play Killer Queen today. Got too many chores to do. We said 45 seconds of time loss. If I get a good ending, we could maybe turn that into 30. We could still be green at the end of this level if everything goes perfectly. I swear that flood looked like it just like disappeared for a second. Did it look weird to anybody else? Am I tripping?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Herzen sind unerträglich. Lass es kommen.
Noch ein Volltreffer. Und jetzt?
Dieser Gebieter macht als Killer richtig Eindruck.
Get over here.
Hier ist er. Extra lecker.
Ich hoffe, dass das der Treffer war.
Please don't shoot that. Well, we did lose all our time, but it's over now, right? No one has to die. There's not a flood waiting. There's not a. Okay. Well, dang, we really lost that much time.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Alright, run it back. We'll
unterwegs.
We'll get the time back right here. It can still world record. It's hard, but it definitely is still possible. First of all, I reject the premise that Charles is a normal name. Anyone who names their child that is disgusting. I'm kidding. I think dogs with human names are funny. Especially when their owners like refer to them like they're people and they're like, yeah, I gotta go home and feed Charles. Yes, that's always hilarious to me. random guy named Charles in my chat just thinking, what the fuck, man? What'd I do? I feel out of touch with every player base for modern games at this point because I absolutely do not care about cosmetics, and every game like has to sell cosmetics to be successful anymore, and I just don't care. Especially on like a first, like why would I care what my armor looks like when I'm in a first-person game? That's crazy. But even in a game that's like third-person or a game where I can change my weapon skins, why would I want my weapon skin to be moving and distracting when I can make it not moving and distracting? Like if I'm trying to play a competitive game, I don't want the screen to be filled with a bunch of extra moving crap like a dragon battle rifle that takes up half my screen and shoots fire out of its eyeballs. Like, I don't want that. I don't want my character to look like that. I don't want to shoot other characters that are shooting fire out of their eyeballs. It's not what I want in my game at all. I just don't want that anywhere. If I have skin options, I go for the most plain matte black, like just blank color you can think of, just because it makes it less distracting in my opinion. Like, I'm not trying to make my battle rifle pretty. I'm not trying to, I don't know. In like a story-based RPG, I get like wanting to make your character cutesy if you're like playing that kind of game, but I'm not really into that. That's not what I care about, and that's not what I do. Like, I'm not against player customization. I just can't care about skins for most of the games I play. And it's even more frustrating for me because I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, and you would get these literal children with like the high-pitched squeaky voices like losing their minds about skins whenever they saw them. I would be playing like matchmaking games, and there'd be a kid on the mic, "Oh my god, a dragon lore! Oh my god!" Like, that would just happen in my games. Like, not because I had one, but because sometimes you'd see somebody with one. I didn't even use skins, so nobody ever was talking about my rare skins. It happened commonly enough that I heard kids talking about other people's rare skins. And that's one thing, it's fine if like kids love their dragon lores or whatever, but then they're talking about gambling and like, oh, I just traded up my 50 boxes onto CSGO roulette. I've been trying to get this sick knife for 6 weeks and I'm down 50 bucks. And the amount of times I've heard like kids talk about like just straight up gambling on like CSGO roulette or whatever the hell the site's called, and it's literally just gambling for children. It's not like, when I say, you know, sometimes like modern games like have a slot machine mechanic. I'm not talking about like a gambling mechanic. I'm talking about a literal casino where the only purpose is to make bets on slot machines and like spin the roulette wheel. I'm talking like a casino where those exist online and their entire purpose is just to like make and bet Counter-Strike skins. There's no like mini games, there's no like It's not like some form of like entertainment. It's literally a casino, which I mean is a form of entertainment. Don't get me wrong. Like casinos have their purpose, but not for not unregulated Counter-Strike skin casinos. Like that's not what kids should be doing. Casinos are a form of entertainment that you go to. Like, I don't know, I don't think Counter-Strike should have that as, like, an inherent element of the like, ecosystem. I think it's not good. I think it's pushing it too quickly on children, and it's weird. Yes, Jez, you can. You deposit the money onto the site, and it works as a currency, and you can withdraw real-life money and deposit real-life money. It's just a casino with the middlemen. But yeah, you can turn it into real-life money. All it is an unregulated casino with fake money, and that's how they get away with it. Because there's the middleman transaction where you're not technically using money, you're using skins. And that's the only reason they're even allowed to exist. Because they're not technically money. But it's very easy to convert between skins and money. Very easy is maybe a bit of a stretch, but it's not that hard. You can turn it into real life money without too much difficulty.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
But also the worst part about those existing is because they're unregulated and they're not technically real gambling, they're also allowed to just cheat. And they do. Like, all of the major websites have been caught cheating. They rig it for streamers so that the streamers can pretend to, like, win it big, and then they just, like, set the odds whatever they want. And then the streamers are, like, part owners of the websites. And this has happened with, like, every single website that, like, every single streamer is promoted. So it's one thing to like promote a legitimate casino, and that's like morally ambiguous, like if you want to promote gambling, like that's fine. But it's another thing to promote a casino that is rigged. Promoting a rigged casino is like just crazy. One that you have like a financial interest in, especially when you're promoting it to children. That's a special like whole ecosystem of messed up that I really, really hate about Counter-Strike. No way.
Gleich da lang.
How am I dead there? Dang, man.
Gleich da lang.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
I don't know that this run's completely dead. If I can get a perfect rest of the game, it might still have a chance. It probably doesn't. I'm gonna keep going.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Blut haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I don't know if it's completely dead. Swordflies are feeling good. Kinda zooping. Not today, Satan. No way do I. How do I even redirect this way? That doesn't even seem possible. That angle's crazy. I don't even know how that happened. Dang, that was almost smooth as hell. We can still get like an 830 if the rest of this level goes really well. Man, I wish I didn't die twice. This would be like worth a gold if I didn't die twice. Dang. I'm just nailing all the flies. Even hit that one. It's crazy hard as he was. Okay, well, missed one fly, but I still hit it eventually. Pretty good Gravemind overall. Without those deaths, this would have been sub 8. Which I know you can't just subtract the deaths, but this was still really good. Okay, I couldn't find. I was like standing still. I had T-Rex vision there for a second. Alright. Gotta make noise so that I don't get copyright struck. Audio jungle. Okay, not bad. 830 with those deaths. This was good. World record's dead unless I get 3 golds. Can it be done? Do I go for the triple gold? Do I go for just a good run to make my confidence high? Or do I like try to push it here and try to actually get a gold and throw the run is the question. I think I gotta go for the gold, right? I gotta push it. Yeah, well, I'll throw the run on this level. Let's do it. There's a trick I can do at the end of this level that will give me a gold split, but I'm most likely gonna fail it, and then we're gonna lose the run anyway. We'll see how it goes. I try. I feel like I have to go for a gold though, pretty much. Yeah, we're going for it. 100%. Wait, are we gonna gold split here? Wait, it wasn't a gold? How was that not a gold? Just because I had to walk that one section? I didn't realize that that lost that much. Or does my gold already do it? Oh, I thought that was a shotgun guy. I didn't have to panic, man. Dude, I panicked. Run was dead anyway, but fuck. I thought that was a shotgun guy. It was an SMG guy. I should have known this was the shotgun guy. What am I doing? Alright, well, the run's actually dead now. It was dead before, but it felt like it had a chance for a moment. Dang, I kind of choked. It looked like a shotgun, didn't it? And it could have been that second guy, but I knew it wasn't. It's still a good run. I'm gonna try to finish it out here. Yeah, Zex, thank you for the prime. If I broke even on this split, I could try to gold Great Journey as well. But it's really hard to time save there as well. It's not easy, but I could have tried. Where's my phone? Why so loud? I mean, that's just what my gold split is, right? However much possible time save is there. But I guess you'll see it whenever I get here. So, possible time save, 25 seconds. That would mean, otherwise I would have to get a gold split. So I guess technically like 30 seconds if you wanted to be like what's technically possible. But my gold's actually really good, so saving time on it. I already can't save time on it, for example. I've already lost too much time. Just like that ghost troll, it's already over. But I don't know, getting a 121 here on this run will still be pretty good. If I don't die and I get a great journey here, 121's a pretty solid run. He's on my head! How is there a jackal on my head? Where did it even come from? No, man! Why was there a jackal on my head? Dang. The 121 might be dead now. It'll be like a low 122 maybe. Spartan jockey! I still might be able to get a 121. Let's try. Gotta get a good ending. This was a good run. If you give me back the 45 seconds on Sacred Icon and the 30 seconds on Gravemind, we'd be ahead of record. Those are like the only two things I would need back. And that's not even counting the high charity death that I got. Overall, I'm happy with this run. I clutched up the Uprising, that was kind of cool. I'm surprised it wasn't a gold Uprising. My gold split must have done the same thing, and I forgot about it. It's a good question, Power Shield. I've tested it before, I forget exactly which one it gives you, but it only gives you 2 on the next level. But I think there's a way to carry over 1, and there's a way to carry over 0, but I don't think you can carry over 3. I have tested it. I'm trying to remember, what was the way we did for... Did we do triple weapon carryover for an AUP? We used weapon carryover from Uprising into Great Journey for an AUP. It might have been just grenade count that mattered. I can't remember. Maybe it was just grenade count. But I know you can carry over 0 weapons from Outskirts to Metropolis and you can start weaponless. I know if you're holding a skull, it will drop one of your weapons and make you only hold 1 weapon when you spawn. And I think if you hold 3 weapons, it just puts you back down to 2. I don't think it carries over 3. I think it just puts you back down to 2. Oh yeah, this run had the Delta Halo cool like strat as well. It's crazy, it's still like saved time. It would have been nice to get that cool gold.
Hey, Mistkerle, talk.
How did that break my camo? Sword one. Pretty good fight. Pretty good level. No, we didn't get a 121 though. 122. Whatever. A minute off record, a minute 14 off record. A good run. It would be faster than everybody except Zoo, and my own personal best. It's a good run. Yeah, I mean, and we said we lost 45 seconds on Sacred Icon and 30 seconds on Gravemind. That's exactly what it would have taken for world record. A minute and 15 seconds, this would be record. Funny. Well, let's go again. It was a good run. The ending went smooth. That's like exactly how I want the ending to go.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord
I got a text that I have a package ready for delivery, but I wasn't expecting anything. Wonder what I got.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was thinking it could be the Halo 2 VHS tape. Oh, and Grammar, thank you for the 5. The Summoning Salt printed the Halo 2 record history on a VHS, and he said he was going to send me a copy. That might be it. I don't know. I guess next reset I'll check. Might be cool to show on stream if I got it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did he not startle? I am gonna go check. I'll be right back. It was not the Red Bull or the Summoning Salt VHS. It was Red Bull. Alright. We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
No, I'm not sponsored by Red Bull.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys, Ihr Vater handelte stets... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs!
That run we just got was pretty good. I can do it again.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, that glitch.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Nur nicht zu...
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
will you just get stuck?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe. Der Chief muss mir...
No, I actually died because I couldn't stick the first guy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I still feel like there's new glitches to be found. Why is there nothing that saves time? Why? When did we run out of glitches? Was Arbiter Hanger Skip the last one? I feel like there's a skip at Oracle Start for the popcorn room. Not necessarily elevator. I feel like popcorn room is more skippable.
Feind in Sicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wouldn't it be cool to just skip the whole first like section on Oracle? They have like 40 seconds. Problem is, there's no movable objects to work with other than the tennis ball that the heretic leader spawns out of. You can sword cancel off your teammates if you enrage them. You can sword cancel off the heretic leader if you enrage them. You can allow Flood to revive, and that's basically all the tools you have. Then you can do ghosting mechanics. And none of that has allowed us to clip through the door, even though it seems like you should be able to ghost through the door. It seems like maybe you could do like some Arbiter style lunge and clip through the door, but we've never been able to do it. I wonder if you could ever... Nah, it wouldn't.
Da kommen sie!
It would be cool if your teammates could turn into Flood in this game. Because then maybe you could think about, like, allowing your teammates to revive and, like, knocking them through the door as they revive or something. And there are corpses that you could try to do that with, but you can't really move them.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder if you could, like, make a teammate melee at you to clip through the door themselves and then potentially lunge at them through the door. If there was, like, a pixel gap or something. That might be worth exploring, I don't know.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Wait,
kam
I
aus
pick
dem
up the
Innern
sword.
der Athen,
Probably
genau
want
wie bei
that.
der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I'm believing as hard as I can, Dan.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge mehr.
I can definitely do it. I don't know. I definitely believe in myself. Just gotta stop failing. It's that simple. Just don't fail. Oh, come on, man. Swordfly. Sometimes my hand just doesn't listen. I don't understand it.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
I don't want to restart. I couldn't aim. I couldn't swordfly. It just doesn't listen. These stupid fleshy meat bones. I need robot hand. Elon Musk, save me.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, treffen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Ede durchbrochen.
You think, should it be allowed if I replace my hands with robot hands? Would that be banned? Okay, just whatever, guys. We could have been friends. Yeah, but what if I control the robot hands with my mind and it's not pre-programmed inputs?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
You're just gonna leave us both?
Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das
Oh
erklärt,
no,
warum
no,
wir mit so
no,
einer
no.
kleinen Flotte kommen.
I don't want to restart, man.
Nicht langsamer werden! Ich brauche einen Sani, glaub ich!
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie.
Man, I really don't want to finish doing chores. I wasn't as productive yesterday after stream as I should have been. I still have a lot more chores to do. Mostly just need to finish laundry, do the dishes, and
Hey, da ist noch einer!
sweep the floor, vacuum. Those are the main things I have left. But I want to have it all done. My mom's coming to visit me tomorrow, so I want to have it all done before she gets here.
Wir alle folgen!
Get mom to do the chores? No, I'm not going to have my mom fly across the country to come do my dishes and laundry.
Nette Begrüßung. abgeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Almost early cycle. I think I can go for it. I think we got it. Do I just go for like the IL record here?
Hey Mann, als sie getroffen werden, spar nicht mit dem Scheiß. Hey, viel Spaß damit. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an ein...
I don't know, it's red. I'm probably gonna regret it if it dies, but if it gold splits, then we'll have a good run on our hands. Might be able to get a gold split here. Nope. We cannot get a gold split. We were too slow. I thought it was there. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Alright.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright. Alright, sorry, that took me a while, but I was looking at my dishes and my laundry and I realized I just had to start. So I did it. I put a load of dishes in the dishwasher. I washed some and I put a load of laundry in. So making progress. I think almost done with chores now. I just had to make progress. Where did I place my... Adam, where? Came in. Okay, fine. Sorry for the delays, but I went to use the restroom and then I got distracted by a bunch of stuff. I'm still gonna need another minute or two. I'm getting everything back situated. Dang, did I really spend 30 minutes doing chores? My timer says 30 minutes. Oh, I guess I reset on Metro, so that'd be like 12 minutes. So I guess I spent like 20 minutes on it. That was a well spent 20 minutes. I think it was worth it. I feel caught up. I didn't do as much as I should yesterday. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get into this. Actually, you guys are probably gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess as well. I'm having to switch contexts here. I'm having to like reset my brain. So I'm gonna play a little bit of chess to warm back up, and then I'm going to get back into the Halo speedruns. I made it back to 2100. I was on a losing streak. I finally broke my rut. I'm feeling better. I feel like I'm playing better Halo, playing better chess. I feel like I'm out of the rut. I almost fell below 2000 for the first time in like a year. I got down to 2101. What am I doing here, man? I'm just throwing. Oh, I'm really throwing it now. I'm just dead. Just mate. I kind of threw that game. I want to get up. I think in the next year I want to get up to like 2300 is my next. I mean, obviously the 100s are the goal. I've made it to 2200 a bunch of times. I'd like to start sitting comfortably at like 2250 and start bobbing up into 2300. I think that's my next step of like the next like place I need to go to see a rating improvement. So sitting in this 2100 area is not where I really want to be long term. I want to get back to 22, is what I'm saying. Why did I think that was protected? I'm throwing, man. I was drawn here, right? I just threw this into a loss. I was drawn like right here, right? Was this not a draw? Okay, it's a draw at some points, but I'm mostly losing. Yeah, I need to not lose this pawn. I mean, I felt like I was winning. Was this before yeah, okay, this was before I lost my pawns. I felt like I was winning at this point. And then I just slowly started to lose. Dang. I lost that pawn and it all fell apart. Oh, why did I do that? I thought I had played that move, and I don't know. He was gonna always take back. I don't know what I was thinking. Just hanging a piece for free. I'm winning this. I played it a little crazy at the end, but I knew I was winning. He had me right here. What was the move here? Oh, he can. I thought I was always stopping, but no, he can block me. I didn't see this. I knew I was crushing once I got his rook. Obviously the game's over right here. I did not see the block there with the bishop. He didn't either. Felt like I came back there pretty good. Man, that's not fair. I couldn't get my pawn pushed. This is a draw if I could ever make it happen. I just didn't have enough time. too slow. I did good to get it to a draw there. No, what am I doing? I need to just stay on the... Oh, I could have taken that. Alright, one more, then I'll play some Halo. I could have just taken here and just been up a great position, but probably better to not. I don't need to get back the material immediately. I can hang on to it. Okay, I should resign. I'm usually all about like playing on positions, but there comes a point where you gotta resign. Even if he gets there to like defend it, I'm still just crushing here. Like, I don't even have to think. Like, I'm not putting any thought into any of these moves. You can have more time if you want it. We did it. That's kind of one of my main strategies. I mean, it was like over exemplified here, but basically like in this position, like I don't have to give away my rook for this pawn, but I know that it doesn't matter. Like even if I do, all of this is just crushing over here. This rook can never stop all of this. So like, if I was playing for the fastest checkmate, I probably shouldn't give up my rook. The computer probably says it's a mistake, but like it's still winning. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, see, it didn't matter what I played, because it says, like, mate in 12, and it then took me, like, 20 more moves, but why am I going to look for a mate in 12 when I can just not think? I never had to think from basically this moment on. Because I was up a piece from here. One of the things I thought about doing in this move was, once he moved, if I take here, I'm up 1 pawn, but he's way out of position, and this is still crushing for me. Like, this is still winning, but I've already given back the piece, and I didn't want to. So I decided not to do that. And then everything from here is just about trading exactly 1 pawn for 1 pawn, and I just win in the end. So, like, I take pawns, he trades rooks, I trade pieces, I trade pieces, I trade pieces, I just take all his pawns. Yeah. Says I played basically a perfect game, but it was an easy one. Alright, one more. Yeah, it just does allow you to give your opponents more time, which is a hilarious BM feature when people won't resign. Let's go. Stole a draw there. That was good. This is why you don't resign in some games, though. I mean, if you keep it complicated enough, and they're not quick on their win condition, like this guy was just too slow to push his past pawns, you can steal some crazy draws. That was a good steal. Pretty happy with that one, actually. That was a fun one. I was getting crushed, and I turned it into a draw. Yeah, once I got here, if he, I guess there is no checkmate. If he didn't move, moving this pawn didn't matter, did it? No, it's a draw no matter what. I'm just gonna go back and forth between these three forever. Actually, wait. If he could have defended here. Also, okay. I was thinking this pawn could move twice for some reason. So yeah, this pawn move was bad. Although it looked, he saw the threat. He saw that I was attacking him here, but he thought this made safety. But he still can't leave because I have opposition. I see the correct move was either to check me or to stop me from going back and forth forever with his own rook. So yeah, I wasn't guaranteed to win until he pushed that pawn. But still, I was fighting until the end. That was a cool draw to steal. I'm happy with that. So it's kind of a weird mindset, but there's a thing in chess where just because you're like technically losing, like maybe you're down a piece and the computer says it's dead lost, your opponent has to prove that they're good enough to beat you still. Like they still have to checkmate you. And sometimes you can trick them, and one move can go from like winning to losing, or you can trap them into a draw like I just did. So I kept their king stuck in the corner, and I couldn't checkmate him, but I could check him back and forth forever. So the game just ended because the game was repeating over and over again. So even though I was losing, I was like looking for traps like that to keep the game going, and I got away with it there. You don't always get away with it. Sometimes your opponent does checkmate you, but every once in a while you can just like pull out a crazy draw there. And you don't lose as much rating if you draw. So like it may not be a win, but a draw is a good result if you're like trying to salvage a game. This is a catastrophe. I'm not sure why I reloaded. Is that everybody? I'm not restarting. No, stalemate is a draw. They're the same thing.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I guess they're not technically the same thing, but stalemate is a draw. But not all draws are stalemate.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt. Vorsicht.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, stop shooting me. I'm trying to do a trick.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das war toll!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Dang, it's already 1:30. That means it's already. I guess I played like 20 minutes of chess then or something. I gotta go change my laundry now. I put it in at like exactly 1, I'm pretty sure. Five more minutes and then I'll go check on that.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Ich hab nur... Sieg auf der ganzen Linie, Baby. Außerirdischer!
Wir haben das geschützt.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Are you trolling me?
Lass mir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Okay. Alright, I'll go swap loads of laundry and then I'll be back for more speedruns. Sorry I've been so distracted. Like I've been saying, my mom's coming to visit and I got a bunch of chores I gotta do. So, give me a minute. Alright. Alright, we won't be distracted by laundry for another 1 hour.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay. Laundry mostly done, dishes mostly done. Still got a vacuum and that's about it, I think. We're pretty much done. Wipe down the surfaces, like dust and clean the counters and stuff. Vacuum. And I think I'm all cleaned up. I don't have that much stuff, and I'm not that messy, so it doesn't take me that long to clean.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Sir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How's that guy not dead?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, I'm thinking of making a brand new set of splits. New golds, new base comparison, and just making that my new PB. Just to encourage myself. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I kind of want to do like more no reset runs. I think I'm going to. We're gonna just get brand new splits. We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to do a full let me make sure I still have my it's still my old splits, right? Okay, I'm just gonna start. We're gonna get brand new gold splits. I want to start over. I want to do more no reset runs, and I want to just like get back that feeling of improvement, you know. So my first no reset run here might be like a 125, and then maybe I'll do one more, and that will be like hopefully faster, and hopefully we can get that feeling of improvement back.
Als erstes testen wir
Trick ourselves into it.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I'm gonna try to do this as like a completely no reset, I think.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
You had the under. I mean, if we really wanted to add, I don't know how long I'm gonna do this. This might be a one-day thing. This might be more. I don't know. We'll see how I feel going forward, but I don't think we'll do that many thousand with these new splits. Maybe we'll hit 50,000 on these splits.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300...
So if I do a complete no reset run, then my laundry will be done.
Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt
then maybe I'll do one more run. What's up, Fortune? Have you broken Halo to pieces yet? What's the verdict?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
We did get Foundation. I uploaded a YouTube video of it if you want to see it. It's my most recent upload.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. I said no reset. I'm trying to do no resets. If it dies at the the swordfly section and I lose 2 minutes, I might do a reset. But I'm gonna try to do no reset. And then not track. No, okay, I guess we're resetting.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
First reset.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm not sure there's a benefit to overloading the ending, but it's still cool to mess with. It was fast. I mean, depends on how fast you're talking, but like the whole end sequence only takes like, okay, I enter at 340 on an insane run and I get world record at, or 240 and I get world record at 350. So the whole ending takes about 1 minute 10 on legendary. So you're telling me you're gonna overload the map in less than 1 minute 10 and walk across the whole map and make it to the elevator? Like, just the walking across the map from the top of the bug section all the way to the elevator door is like 40 seconds. So that means you have about 30 seconds to reach that 1 minute 10. So you need to overload the whole map in 30 seconds. I don't see that being possible for a speedrun.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think even if you use no clip and put yourself out of bounds to do it, you're probably not saving time.
Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs. Wir sind in Schwierigkeiten.
Because it just takes more than 30 seconds of shooting. Unless I'm underrating how close that map is to overloading just like normally. I feel like there's no way it takes less than 30 seconds of shooting. Like, even with like infinite ammo and no clip, if you just like went out of bounds immediately, I don't think it would be faster. No.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It gets up to 90%. Yeah, I guess it is pretty full when you do speedruns and skip the sections, but it still seems unlikely to me. I could see it maybe happening in co-op, where one person does go through the level and walks normally and the other guy does the shooting. I could see that happening. I just don't see it in single player.
Helm von Dämon, toller Tourist. Aufpassen!
That was pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
How did he see me, dude? He literally jumped up in the air to see me. Crazy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Ball.
Still pretty fast though. No, man. Oh, that slide might have just saved the run.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
They did, let's go. If I wouldn't have slid there, I wouldn't have lived, I'm almost sure.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
This
sich
is still
den
really
zweiten.
fast.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
Alright, the new splits are working their magic. We're gonna get a gold and we're gonna feel happy about it.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Here it comes. Ready for the dopamine? Need you guys, oh god. Need you guys all to type POG like it's a real gold whenever it shows up with gold, okay?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Oh my god, gold
Schüttelt
split.
es ab, Marines!
POG.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Okay, no. Okay, I thought we were back at the start for a second. That's not too bad. The run still lives.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
Alright, we lost like
bringen
15
Verstärkung in die
seconds.
Stadt.
Could be worse.
Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm gonna try to do this as a full no reset run. My intention. Get some splits that we're happy with.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall reiten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Just hit the
Keine Menschen.
soccer announcer goal.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Watching soccer in Spanish is always so hype compared to the English broadcaster. I used to watch a lot of soccer. I used to play a lot of soccer. I haven't really kept up with it at all in recent years, though. When I was in like elementary, middle, and high school, I played soccer like every weekend. And I was also a soccer referee for some of that. Like middle school and high school, I did referee. So I spent like, every weekend I spent like at least 12 hours on the soccer fields between playing and reffing. A lot of times I would play a game in the morning and then ref like 3 or 4 more after my game was over. Being a soccer ref was fun. You got paid cash in the league I worked in, and I mostly did lines. Lines were pretty easy. There was a center referee, they got paid more, and then the linesmen got paid less. But the linesmen also they don't have to work quite as hard. So I could do a whole lot. If I was playing that same day, like having to play a game and then do a bunch of centers was too much. So I usually did like play a game and a bunch of lines. And I did it for so long that you're always like reffing people younger than you, because I was a kid. They didn't want me reffing people much older than me. So when I was like 15, I was only able to do like 10, and then as you get older, it goes up. So I started when I was 15 or 14, and then I got older with that same group of kids. So I knew all the parents, I knew most of the kids in the league, because we just like aged at the same rate. So most of the kids were respectful, and they knew me and they recognized me, and so most of the parents didn't give me a hard time at all, and the pay was decent, and I like soccer, so it was a good job. It was a pretty good gig.
Nette Begrüßung.
Sometimes I would go to like different like districts to do like referees for tournaments if they needed people. And there was a couple tournament districts that they would pay every single game was an individual check. So I would, like, if I did a weekend where I reffed like the entire weekend and did a tournament, usually that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and games like the whole day on each of those, or at least the evenings on the weekdays and then all day on the weekend. So I'm doing like 20 something games in a weekend. And that means when I like finish the tournament, I have to show up at the bank with 20 individual checks. And cashing those was like, that was back before there was like super easy, like just put it in the ATM, it'll cash all your checks. And they were like special weird checks that they didn't even have my name on them. The person it was made out to just said to the person who bears this check. It said to bearer. And so anyone who had the check could cash it. And so I always had to go to the teller, and they always got weird looks. And because I was cashing like 20 of them, they were always like, well, we got to get a manager. And cashing those checks was always a big pain.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Does reffing pay well? It paid pretty good for like a high school kid. I can't remember the exact rates, but I think once I got to doing the under or over 18, like the adults, I was making 35 for a line and 50 for a center. And that's for the whole game. It includes like, and maybe you can say like 45 minutes like prep where you gotta check the nets, you gotta check the players, you gotta do the roster checks, maybe an hour beforehand. The whole game takes 90 minutes and you got like an hour before and after that you gotta do. So I guess you're making like 50 bucks in about 2 hours of work. 50 bucks in like 2.5 hours. So I mean, it's pretty good. It's not bad. But you also like, you get paid per game, not per hour. So really you're getting 50 bucks per game if you're doing centers. And it depends on how many games you're going to do the weekend. I think at most you could usually do like 5 in a day. Maybe that's even pushing it. For tournaments, sometimes they would shorten it though, and you could get more games in during tournament weekends.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Also, when you got paid as a ref, you got paid at the start of the game. So if the game got canceled for like lightning or whatever, as long as kickoff happened, I still got paid. So that was cool. Sometimes games would get canceled and I'd still get my money. But then that usually meant that the rest of the day also got canceled. So usually it just meant that I went home early. In. We're not in.
Ich rennen. Los.
It's just not fair, man. They make me work so hard. And they don't give me a break. Come on. First try. No, not first try.
Armseliger Wurm. In Deckung bleiben.
First try, easy level.
Das ganz schlechte Idee.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da.
That's not fair.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Zusammen.
Was ist hier passiert?
No, they're mad at me.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Hope he doesn't stick me.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
No, man. That was actually a really good popcorn player, too.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
I'm just giving myself time save for the next run. I plan on doing another run after this. I'm gonna finish this run, swap laundry, and then do another run. That's the current plan. So that I can feel like I'm being productive and speedrunning at the same time. I also need to empty the washer. I think I can grab my laundry during the Oracle elevator, or the quarantine zone gondola ride. So if I get my laundry then that'll be... Okay, I gotta be ready to put in new laundry as well. Okay, I can do that. I gotta do it in 5 minutes or less. I mean, if I lose time on this reset run, who cares? That's what I'll do. I've got my route planned. On the 5-minute auto scroller, I'm gonna speedrun my laundry break. And I'm gonna try to put clothes in the washer and take clothes out of the dryer. That's the plan. And that'll make it so that as soon as the run's over, I can take the clothes that I just put in the washer, and then they'll be just ready to go in the dryer by the time I finish the run from Gravemind into the very end. The timing's gonna work out perfect. Okay, well that's not perfect. The checkpoint's close, right? Yeah. How did they? Why did they see me? What? Why were they shooting at me? Checkpoint was really close. It actually didn't lose very much. Blood jockey. No way! He gets me mid-lunge. Crazy. $56. Stop, don't kill me, I was trolling. I was kidding! You guys didn't have to do that. Okay, well now I don't know the time. Alright, well I needed to log back in. I lost time for fun there. I meant to sword fly across the gap, but I bonked my feet on the ground. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the gifted. I still got another. I'm gonna do this as a no reset run, and then I'm gonna do another one. I was so early. Holy cow. Still got about an hour left.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Don't keep shooting. Why?
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Chill out.
Die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
I'm dead. Dude, I'm just throwing. Okay, at least the checkpoints.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger zurück zur Landezone. Krieger zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird er...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Alright, nice 15-minute oracle here. No big deal. I'm not gonna reset this run. I'm gonna do just a full no reset here. And then one more after. That's the plan.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie! Moment, der Hangar! Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebiete!
Alright, good ending. That makes up for the bad 3 minutes of time lost at the start, right? How do I feel about the Seattle gum wall? Well, that's where all the locals get their gum, right? We just all go there and pick one off the wall and go to town. I mean, nobody from Seattle gives a shit about the gum wall. That's a tourist thing.
Aber wo sind die Waffengebiete? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen?
There's a gum wall. Yeah, in one of the popular tourist sections, there's a wall where people like take gum out of their mouth and stick it on the wall. It's like a wall just filled with like chewing gum. It's just like a tourist thing. I think they regularly scrape it, and then it just fills back up. I don't know how often they do, but I think it gets scraped.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Pretty good Delta Halo.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Aufpassen, ihren Gang sich runter.
Yeah, that's just a tourist thing, Western. You know how I know it was a tourist? Because they were taking a video at the gum wall. And nobody goes to the gum wall but tourists. It's not like a Seattle thing, if you know what I mean. It's a tourist thing. I've lived here for almost 10 years and I've only been there like once.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie mir...
Will you not troll me? Bugs just better than me.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Alright. I'm finishing this run. It's not a bad run. I mean, world record's been long dead, but it's not a bad run. Basically lost 2.5 minutes on cool. Everything else has been good. Oh, Arbiter was bad too. I'm like 3.5 minutes behind, 4.5 minutes behind a great run right now.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen. Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No, I tried that. You're talking about the overload thing? No, you can only do like one action and then you like lose the ability to. So you can like melee once and then you're like frozen and you can't melee again. Similar with like zooming. You can't shoot any bullets. At least nothing appears to happen on the screen. Maybe in the background something's happening, but you don't see it. You're talking about the, like when I was frozen on Outskirts with the swapping the discs, right? I think. The place it puts you is it's near the 0-0 on outskirts. No, it's the default starting location. All of the levels don't use the origin for the default location. They use like a thing called the starting location, I think is what it's called, like in the decomp stuff. But it's where it's the stashed player location. It's where the bipeds, whenever you do arbitrary unit possession, it's where the invisible player is stored. That's where it puts you, at the invisible player spot.
Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
But on the wrong BSP. New splits. Yeah, I'm trying to do a couple no reset runs. Maybe to reset the mental. Make some new splits. New me. New gamer. God, what have I done? Yeah, I got the check. No, I didn't. I'm gonna do this no reset run, then I'm gonna take a short break, do my laundry, and then I'm gonna do another no reset run. That's the plan.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
No, my sword just went through the floor. That's not cool. I don't have a sword, so I couldn't sword fly.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Ich töte es selbst! Noch ein Feind!
No, that's not fair.
Bleibt dicht zusammen.
I really don't want to have to kill these guys.
Verstecken hilft dir nicht.
Das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Deine Reine. Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen.
What are you? I just stuck myself because of you, man. He literally turned himself upside down and made it impossible to board. Are you trolling? That's crazy. He flipped himself upside down. He's doing tricks. That's crazy.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören.
Very cool. It's not fun not having a sword.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben! Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
It's really not fun not having a sword.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören?
I don't know why I just shot him with the rocket. No way am I gonna... I just threw because I shot him with the rocket. I was so used to having a sword that I could like lunge at that I just did everything wrong. Used to my sword. Give me my sword. I don't know why I just like blanked on not having a sword there. It's just so ingrained in my muscle memory that I have one.
Deine reine Existenz beleidigt mich, Dämon. Menschendreck, du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort.
Am I really gonna die on the 5th hit again? Okay. Well, he's just trolling on hit number 5. Alright, whatever. Good regret practice for when I don't have a sword, exactly. For all of those common occurrences. I'm not restarting. I'm keeping my word and I'm doing a no reset run. No resets. Finish this run and then I'll do one more. That's the plan. No reason.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Hat keinen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schaden, die Energiequelle losgerüstet, das jetzt fest aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Just doing a no reset run, Grammar.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Dead. Wait, and the greatest? Happy Leif Erikson Day. I don't know what that means, but SpongeBob makes me think it's important. I mean, I know Leif Erikson was like an old Viking explorer, one of the early people to come to America, I think, like up north. But I don't know what Leif Erikson Day is or why it's relevant to SpongeBob. I think it's just that's the joke.
Keine Allianztruppen! Durchgang decken!
Please stop shooting at me, guys. Why have you not said your shit yet?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Unser Glaube.
Okay, yeah, we'll just get rocketed. That's cool.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Okay, that's cool. Let's get rocketed again. Did I miss this stick? How?
Krieger.
Man, why is everything just reviving? There's so many popcorn. Just chill out. You guys kill this guy? Alright.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Okay, I'm gonna speedrun laundry during the autoscroller.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I'm gonna try to put a new load of laundry in the washer and take a load out of the dryer, so we gotta do both. Gotta do it in under 5 minutes. Can it be done? Some said it was impossible. They said I was crazy. Alright, get ready for the laundry switch. Here it comes. I think I make it back in 5 minutes.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
Ohne sie werde ich unruhig.
Okay, here we go. Oh, gotta make it up first.
Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Oops, got my headset. Got my phone.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, die übernehme ich. Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Did I make it back in time? Surely I made it back in time, right? Oh yeah, easily. Easily. I made it back in time. Whew. Alright.
man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
And what did I need to pass? 600.
Vorsicht bei dem Camp, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Not a terrible start. I didn't get a carbine. That's annoying, but pretty good start.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Come on, why is this jackal so troll? Brother man, what are you doing?
Was, wenn es vorbeizuschleichen versucht? Nächstes Mal.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Verdammter Dämon. Ist nicht alle.
No! Wait, oh. I was wondering why I didn't reverse. It's because I went too early.
Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise.
Chores und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Sender geht.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Von innen angreift.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder. Haltet die Elite.
Einige behaupten, die
Kommt zu Scheiße.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Das bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt in Halo.
Even with those 2 deaths, this is still not a bad grave mine. We can still get a sub 9.
Sei vorsichtig.
Not a good stick. There's a brute here. Oh, come on. Did I really just fall down? That's so true. Okay, we cannot get a sub 9 anymore. Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt in Halo.
Die Elite ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück. Ihr hättet daran eine
I'm gonna finish this run too quickly. My laundry's not gonna be done. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. Blow me away, Audio Jungle. Alright, can we beat the game in less than 50 seconds? Can we still get world record?
Gut, haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
No, that would have been a cool save if I did that. You don't have to snipe, man. Thank you for not sniping me. I think I can stick myself. Over. Right. Alright. Be nice to me. Hi, Charity. I want a good one here. This seems pretty fast. This decent? I think it is. Don't get... No, I hope I don't hit the ledge here. No! Man, my hands are kind of tired. Okay, not bad. Kinda messed up the second. First half was good.
Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. anderen Ende des Strands. Da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier geliefert. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
No way. Can you believe I just survived that? It's crazy. I did see the record got beaten for Super Mario Bros. It's kind of crazy. And he'd only been doing runs for like a day and got record twice in the same day. That's pretty crazy. This is almost a pretty good, great journey. Alright. We added this level, and then we got... I got 10 minutes left on laundry. I don't have 10 minutes left in the speedrun, so I guess I'll practice the ending for a little bit. I plan on doing one more run. I know I've been live for 6 hours, but I want to do another one. And my specters. I guess so much for practicing. I did a no reset run though. I said I was gonna do a no reset. We did a no reset. We've got new splits. Now I'm gonna do another no reset against these new splits. And this is gonna become my new PB. I'm gonna keep trying to do some no resets against these new splits. Just see if this helps the mental grind in any way. Sometimes you gotta mix things up, you know? I wasn't paying attention. Did he come in yet? Art, find the new glitch that's gonna save time. I'm tired of having to grind these old strats. It's time for a new glitch. Find it. Overload faster? We're not, I mean, I don't think overload's it. I don't think that's the future. How are you not dead yet? Ain't no way I just lost the fight. I thought he was gonna die on that cycle. Success. Counts in. I'm not restarting. Finishing this run.
Moment mal, nicht bevor der Brute tot ist.
How are you not dead? Die on the cycle.
Energieerzeugungsphase abgeschlossen. Anlage ist feuerbereit. Schluss-Countdown beginnt.
I've survived 2 different vehicles exploding on this run. Told you, I'm not restarting. You can't make me. Okay, we beat the run. We did it. Alright. I beat the game. I'm gonna do another run, but first I gotta go change the laundry again. Be right back.
Was ist das?
Ein Signal
Was tut es?
kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von
Kommuniziert womit?
den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hört zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Na, zur Arche natürlich.
Und wo, Orakel, ist das?
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns, Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117.
Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Okay, laundry's mostly done, dishes are mostly done. Almost done. I'm gonna do one more no reset run. Think we can beat a 136. That's the goal.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Alright.
Passen Sie gut auf,
I'm gonna try another no reset run.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I feel like I'm forgetting something that I need to do before my mom gets here, but I don't know what it
Wollen Sie
is.
erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Open the window. I mean, I do want to air out the place and like spray air freshener and stuff.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale
I do want to open the window and just let the fans run. Make sure it let the stank out, you know?
Geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yep, I did the dishes, did the laundry, already cleaned the bathroom, already cleaned the kitchen. I think all I gotta do left is vacuum.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
It's slow, but I don't want to restart. Wait, there's still an elite alive? How? Forgot about that guy. Not restart.
Verlassen die Athen.
Might even go for this checkpoint here just to make sure it's a no reset run.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Just gonna do a solid no
Kam aus dem
reset.
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, I'm gonna die. I didn't have to die. Did I get the checkpoint? I didn't. Okay, I guess I am doing a reset. I tried to get the checkpoint, but it didn't give it to me. Feels bad. We'll go again.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Durchlöchert wie ein Käse. Hey, ich bin's.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Meine Welten sollten verbrannt werden.
Ganz nicht.
Lange nicht.
Hochführen dicht machen.
That's pretty good.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please. Still pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Alright, not restarting. Still alive.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 3
10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Turner, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did that not track you? It did. We're good, right? It's everybody? Okay, not a terrible Kairo. Doing a no reset run.
Die Sache ist dringend.
I'm trying to reset, not reset no matter what. My goal is just to complete this run. I want it to be fast, obviously. I want to complete this run and be faster than the splits. That's the goal. But the splits are really slow. So if I don't beat a 136, then I'm not trying hard enough.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Groß weiter, nicht bummeln! Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen. Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann! Das ist ernst, Mann!
Just doing no reset. Just gotta stay locked in for 1 hour and 20 minutes. All there is. I'm really hoping that I can, like, turn these splits into something that I want to compete against and grind against. I'm hoping this will be a new mini-game that encourages me on my grind. I just need to get it started, which means I need to do a couple seeding runs, a couple initial runs. Once I get splits with gold splits and stuff, it'll make more sense. It'll feel like I'm improving. That's the goal here. Just to have the illusion of improvement to keep me motivated.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
So this nice gold split here feels nice.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Nette Begrüßung.
Is there any chance I ever lose this? It's 0, right? It's just 0. I should have just reverted.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Chores, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Er ist tot.
It's Monopoli time. About to Monop all over this run.
Diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kairo.
Not bad.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
Okay, if I get a good arbiter, we're back in the green.
Flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter. Once again, I come to you asking for safe passage into the underworld. Let me through. Not nice.
Ich will üben. Böser, schlimmer Meister.
Man, I gotta redo this. Good.
Euch retten!
I just wanted to reset the timer, that's why. No reason. Just a new mental coping strategy.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
The goal is just to basically treat this like a new PB. I'm resetting my mental. I'm treating this like this is my new personal best is a 136, and I'm trying to beat that time now. And I'm gonna have the illusion of improvement as I improve this time, and it's gonna make me feel better and more confident to get the real world record as I get closer. That's the plan.
Einem Gebieter schenkt eine Propheten
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer!
Bleib! Die Flat greift uns an.
Yep, it's like I'm a new runner. My best time is slow. It's gonna be nice to be 5 minutes ahead of record after this level, or not ahead of record, ahead of the splits. Where's Half-Shell? There he is. I think once my mom leaves, my mom's visiting starting tomorrow. She'll be here for less than a week. I think once she leaves, I'm gonna start doing a bunch of no reset runs every day. Like three completed runs every day is gonna be my goal, I think. I think doing more full game runs is gonna be what I need to get over the next hump of my grind. I mean, I still have the other splits, Cyrus. It's not like they went away. Where are you? 39. Did that guy actually die? He did, right? We're on pace to save like 2.5 minutes on this level right now.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Der Anführer der Ketzer.
Pretty good.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Wir müssen das Orakel retten. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
No, man, I didn't get the checkpoint either. Brutal. At least I got the checkpoint. Okay. We'll still save time on the split. These are new splits. Nope, the gold still lives. We still get a gold here, don't worry.
Einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen mit einer großen Reise. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf diese Schwarm. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Oh, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh, I'm actually competing against a really fast Delta Halo. We're not gonna gold this. Almost.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
there's no way I didn't get sniped. I thought for sure I would have. Crazy. This run is blessed. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We've got a bunch of time save on this level, not much on. Okay, yeah, we still. I don't even need to do math to figure out our pace. I'm not going to. Just keep on keeping on.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
What would you need with 3 math degrees? I learned math in elementary school. What, you just couldn't get it the first time, so you had to learn it again and again and again? I already learned all the math there is to know. We got addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Only takes about 4 years.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Differentiation is also just inverse adding. Integration is just adding. You're just adding up tiny triangles when you do integration. And then the opposite of that is, again, the inverse. So differentiation and division are the same thing. Confirmed? Or is it subtraction? I don't know. We know that integration is addition. And we know that differentiation is the opposite.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not very energetic with Cam and talking right now. I'm just trying to stay focused and do a no reset run here. I'm kind of low energy, but that's because I'm tired and I've been cleaning and thinking about doing chores all day and whatnot. But I still wanted to get a stream in. I wanted to get some practice in. I'm feeling pretty good about these no reset runs, actually. This is the 3rd complete run I've done today. I did a 122.01 or something like that, and then I'm doing 2 no reset runs. I think I did pretty good. That was a little spooky. Wait, they're not all dead. Who's alive? How are you alive? Okay, whatever. It wasn't that much time left. Okay, just flicked off the joystick. Hello? How did I screw that up?
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind wir, Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Menschendreck, du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort. Na gut, Mensch. Dann komme ich eben zu Ihnen.
I almost regretted that. That was 5, right? Okay, actually a pretty good regret here.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, we're way ahead of these splits now.
versuche ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Bin sehr böse.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Keine Zwecke der Einheitsung, Gebieter.
Yo, Grammar, thank you. Can I beat it under 3 hours? We hope so. I think it's 35. Hopefully I can beat it twice in under 3 hours.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschine. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
So what you're saying is it's Jaws World Record arc. Once I'm done, you're gonna come in and show me how it's done?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
Isn't it kind of crazy that I'm 8 minutes faster than the other no reset run I just did? That's a lot of time. It's not like a 1:30 is a bad time. How did I choke that so hard? Thought I killed this guy. Start of all.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Honestly, not too bad. Okay, that wave sucked. Allies did nothing. Explain to me how he shot 3 rockets. Someone who's good at math help me balance the rocket budget.
Krieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Enforcer. Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Okay. Don't rock it, man. Hey, pretty good QZ. Not bad. Everything went fine. This is honestly a pretty good run.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Alright, I'm gonna go take out my laundry before the auto-scroller ends. I'll be right back.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, dienen mich.
Alright. Laundry has been cleaned. Took out some trash.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Look at that guy. Oh, I didn't get in the right spot. I forgot. You wanna know what's crazy? It's technically world record is still possible. If I get a perfect ending, it's a little bit faster than 20 minutes. And we're at like 1 hour 21, or 1 hour 1 minute right now, so. I would have to tie my gold split for all 4 of the last missions. It's not gonna happen, but it is funny that it is technically possible right now. But this is a good run. If I end up with like a 125 or faster for a no reset run, I'll be happy. I think we're gonna be way faster than that even. All kind of hinges on this grave mine though.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
No way have I done this again. Thought I was in the right spot.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain.
This is not how these strats are supposed to go. Everything is wrong. I don't have the timing right because I'm not skipping the wave. So things aren't where they're supposed to be.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
That was better. Alright, whatever. We lost a bunch of time. It's fine.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Just a no reset run.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Do I have to wait for camo here?
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
No.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
These are my no reset run era splits. I did one no reset run before this. Now I'm doing another one. We're entering the no reset era. No. I almost looked at that. It's been kind of crazy. How is that bug just melting me instead of flying forward like he's supposed to? Explain. These bugs aren't supposed to melt you like this, man.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute,
Please. 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 First try, easy every time.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
You guys are just so true. Did I get the checkpoint?
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
I didn't get the checkpoint either. Oh my gosh, the stupid needles. That's a annoying time loss. Oh, come on, guys.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Finishing the run out. Finishing strong. YouTube, blow me away. Audio jungle, gotta make noise or YouTube will steal my ad revenue. Don't do it, YouTube. Audio jungle, audio jungle. There's no music playing. You don't hear Breaking Benjamins. I've never even heard of them. Blow me away. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's get a good last couple levels here. Finish out strong.
Gut, haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
12 minutes left in the run.
Auf geht's! Bitteschön!
Come on. Hit the floor. I feel like today was really good practice, just with like being able to grind long streams with many runs. I completed 3 runs today, which is pretty good.
Elite-Widerstand und die anderen.
That was cool. Cool save. Alright. I shared.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flagge kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel wieder. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein.
No way do I get needled in the back there. That was actually a pretty good setup too.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flagge kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
How much time did that death lose? It lost like about 40 seconds, didn't it? Means this is a pretty good high charity for second try. Are we not there? Here we go. Last level. This has been a little bit of a grind of a stream, but I really wanted to push myself to complete these slogs of a no reset. I had a good time here. I think this was good for me. I haven't been super energetic, but I think I did pretty good runs. Oh, well, that's not a good run. No. Alright, just finish the level. Finish the run out strong. It's not over yet. Focus up. Don't be thinking about ending stream until the run's over. Still get like a, what, a 125 here or something? Not bad.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Hier mein Banshee-Gebieter.
I have the easy world record, yeah. I'm just using new splits, Monjaro. This is just a no reset run. A normal run. Just a normal 125 or whatever it's gonna be. It's a good run. No, this is the last run, Tuxedo. You're here just in time for the end. I've been live for 7.5 hours. This has been a long stream. I'm tired. Still got more chores to do. I gotta get some sleep. This will be the last run of this session. Wait, why did it just get out? What the heck? What am I doing there? Weird.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Halt mich nicht hin.
Will you knock this Spectre out of the way? Come forward a little. No. What the? I've never seen Tartarus leave the field like this. That's crazy. I've actually never seen this. I don't even want to kill him. I want to see will he teleport back? What? Oh, I died. I've never seen him do that. I guess I know he doesn't teleport because I've driven a ghost up here with him. I could have killed him there. I maybe should have to complete the run, but I was having a good time hanging out with him. I've never actually seen that before. I didn't know he could do that.
Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
I could have killed Chores faster if I wasn't trolling on the end here, but this is still a good run. Alright, 127. That's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for watching and supporting. It was a good grind. I'll raid Sloth. Sloth. Is it Sloth underscore SG or just Sloth SG? Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out again. I really do appreciate it. But I'm out of here for now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure when, but I'll be back.